I'm excited for this.
Oh, me too. Very much so.
We've been talking about doing this for a while.
Yes, we have. And we really got it together very quickly.
We did. I'm impressed with us.
Me too, honestly. Impressed and worried for us. Did you get anything important done today?
Um,
Because I sure didn't.
I mean, I got a commission done.
Oh. Well, good job.
Yeah,
That's
thanks.
impressive.
I thought so.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking about this really hard. And I need to just not think about it that hard.
About which track to do first.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide between two, but I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Yeah, 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 for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Think. I think. Oh, hey, Kagami, how you doing?
Hey, Kagami.
I think moving forward on subsequent issues, we
Mm-hmm.
should maybe find like a go-to track or two just to play on starting soon. Just to
Yes,
fill the quietness.
totally. Yeah, 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 yeah. Kind of a theme song.
Yeah, maybe so. But maybe not like just one, maybe like a collection of a few or
A
something.
collection of theme songs.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Nothing
I
wrong
like
with having
that.
more than one.
No, this ain't no marriage to a theme song.
Mm-mm.
No way. I think that. What do you think the odds are we don't have any repeat tracks?
Oh, I feel like we have to at least have like maybe two that we both picked.
You think?
I mean,
I don't
like
know.
the
I don't
Game Boy
know.
the Game Boy catalog has like some real go-tos, but then again, like you
I was
went
avoiding
for
those.
yeah, you went for Metroid 2 and I didn't.
Yeah, yeah. Like there were a few games that I was like, I know I'm avoiding like bigger, like more well-known games, but Metroid
Mhm.
2 is just so good.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of my thinking too. If it's a like really known game, but there's a track from it I really like, I don't care.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
play
you're
it.
doing it.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally. And I would not hold that against you. Alright, let me get my track list ready. I guess I don't need to
Good.
devote so much space to viewing your parsec, huh?
I'm not showing anything on my parsec
Yeah,
actually, like
yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of
by
make it
choice.
tiny because I need the monitor space because I have so much stuff open.
Yeah. You know, in
Alright.
fact, I have all this stuff on my other monitor because I didn't want you seeing all of my selections. I'm
Uh-huh.
actually going to use the main monitor so I can see better, and I'll just
Yeah,
switch which screen this is capturing.
I mean, look,
Or you
my
just
parsec is the size
minimize
of
it.
a it's the
Yeah, or
size
that.
of a small wallet. I can't read any of that. So,
Okay.
yeah, you're
All right.
fine. Also, it's
Okay.
behind a text file, so you're double fine.
Okay. Perfect.
You're like, Tim Schaefer? No, that's not right. That's a journalist, right? Who's
I
who's the double fine guy?
I don't know.
Tim Schaefer?
Maybe that
Who's Tim Schaefer? It's Yeah, it's Tim Schaefer. Nice.
Oh,
I'm the
good
best.
job.
Yeah.
Look at
Thank you.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, Cybernetics. Tim Schafer
Hey,
is
Emily, how you
double
doing?
fine. Yeah.
Yep, you knew it. You got
Exactly.
it.
Yep, I got it. Got it in one. Got it in one.
How
Okay.
you doing
Uh,
tonight?
yeah, how's it going? We are setting everything up. We're getting ready. Once we get
Mm-hmm.
started, we're not going to be doing much chat interaction or until we're done with listening.
Yeah, we are
And then after
sharing
that,
game music. And, like,
yes.
yeah, after we finish our sets, then we will go back to interacting with chat.
Hmm. I am going to copy my first track over into the folder.
All right.
Let me set up the folder somewhere where it's accessible.
Oh, you got a
Like,
septum piercing on Sunday. Nice.
hell yes. I have one too. They are the best. I got mine in like July, right? Because I got it right after my last head
Yes.
surgery.
Hmm.
And I would say it probably finished healing about a month ago. So
Mm.
buckle up.
Yeah.
Buckle up because it's going to be a while.
Oh, Spinny got one too? Nice.
Nice. That's good. Yeah. But I've messed up. I got my septum pierced and I also got 2 helix piercings all at the same time. Um,
A lot to manage.
because it it was a mistake because there was no way to sleep. I should have gotten one
Yeah.
septum or one helix piercing at a time.
Yeah.
Um, so I could at least sleep on one side. But like the septum was, even though it took a long time to heal, um, it it was not nearly as bad as either of the helix piercings. It didn't get infected, and it just never hurt as bad as either of them do. My helix piercings still hurt.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's been like 9 months. They still hurt sometimes.
Goodness.
Like, they heal slow, and they are fragile.
I'm glad the septum piercing worked out that way too, because like that was kind of like one of my main concerns was like risk
Yeah,
of infection, like in an area like that.
totally.
But yeah, I'm so glad that it went well.
Yeah, yeah, and I can feel it now. It's like I'm pretty sure it's completely healed, and
Good.
it's good. Yeah, doesn't bother me at all. It never really bothered me that much. So,
Mm-mm, no.
even though it's a slow heal, you'll be fine. And it's worth it. I love my septum piercing. And my
Looks very
mom
good on you
hates it.
too. Oh, I'm sure.
Thank you.
.com.
My mom hates it.com.
Dead space.
Tim Schafer's gonna make you his bitch. Kinda wanna get your lip pierced. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a little more, like, everyday invasive to me, but
It does seem invasive. It also
yeah.
seems like there's definitely infection risk there. But also,
Yeah.
like, I've mentioned it before, like, aesthetically, that's kind of the one that I am personally interested in the most. And I'm typically not even interested in things like that.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
I don't know. I just like
totally.
the way it looks.
I like the way it looks too, yeah. Yeah, we'll see, 'cause
Hmm.
I definitely have considered it, but there are a lot of other things that I want to,
Yeah.
uh that I wanna get done. I think my next move is to get a tattoo.
Yeah, totally.
Just handle that.
Yes. Uh, okay. So, are we ready to start this?
We are ready. I've been ready. I'm ready for I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
So, first track is your pick.
First track is my pick. We're going with Hokuto no Ken Seizetsu Juban Shobu.
Now, I just need everyone to know that the US release of this game was called
Mhm.
Fist of the North Star in Big Brawls for the
Yes.
King of Universe.
Yes, absolutely. That is oh, what a title. I went with the stupid Japanese one though.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I had to look into this a little bit, but yeah, the track is called it's called Heart, and then in a strange spelling, I assume this is I'm not really that familiar with Fist of the North
Yeah.
Star, but
Yeah. Is it
Uyghur?
Uyghur? Yeah, or Uyghur or
Uyghur?
some. Yeah.
Okay, because they spelled it
Okay.
like
Yeah.
Ugyur,
I
like
don't know why they spelled it
Uyghur.
that way. The reason why I'm
Yeah,
so
so
familiar with this is because guess what? First track, I also picked this one.
no way!
Oh, what?
Oh, no.
Okay,
Alert
apparently alerts
defo
are
still on.
okay. Well,
We gotta turn those
we're
off.
yep. This is
Or you could
uh,
just turn the volume down. Just drag the, volume slider in, OBS all the way down.
I have it going through desktop.
Oh.
All right, well, I'm just going
Oh.
to remove all donate things and where is alerts? Gonna just remove alerts.
Thank you.
Bits.
Thank
But yes,
thank you,
thank you.
but thank you. But thank you, though.
Yes, thank you.
Appreciate it. And again, to reiterate okay, alright, I know we're in listening mode right now,
Yeah, but
but
it's
I've
fine.
been waiting for this. What's up, Beach Boy going on?
Hey,
That's right.
Beach Boy, go ahead, man.
Bermuda, Bahama, come on, Goemon Sama. Yeah, that's right. I finally reached whatever damn episode of LMH that they named you Beach Boy Goemon, and I was delighted. 'Cause I would have listened to that before I ever met you, and so I was listening backwards, and yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
it was very fun. Um, yes. Okay. So music is coming. Are alerts good? Are we
yeah,
good?
I got rid of all alerts, so they shouldn't make any more noise.
Okay. Let's do a quick little test. I'm gonna test you. Oop. What was
Sorry
that?
about that.
That was not the
that,
test.
that was the damn autoplay. Wait,
Damn it.
I'll
Okay.
fix it.
All
I'll
right.
fix it.
Here comes the test. You ready? All right. Here we go. Here it comes. Ready for this? Oh, silence.
Okay, perfect.
Wait. I think. Oh, now silence.
Oh my god, wait, what?
Nope. It's not silence. What's going on? What's going on with
What? Okay,
your whole
what
situation?
what could it possibly be playing from?
I don't know.
Let me remove more things. Also, thank you.
You're welcome.
So it's not that, not that. Discord, that's Mike.
Mhm, mm.
Uh, I'm confused. Okay, I'm just gonna close this. Maybe that was making sound.
Mm. Okay, you ready for another test?
Yeah, let's have another test.
There we go.
Maybe a host.
Yeah, gotcha. Hey, I hosted. Okay, I think we're good.
I didn't see the in chat notification for host, but
Yeah, I didn't either. Hang on. All right. One last test, and then we're doing music.
yes, this is what editing's for.
Mhm. Yeah, here we
Mhm.
go. And here we go. Uh, Yeah.
Okay, okay. I
Okay.
think it must have
Okay.
been playing through my Streamlabs application.
Ah, yes, that makes sense. Okay.
All right, cool. What?
What? Wait.
Why did it make it? But then it stopped itself. I didn't even stop it.
It
Uh,
forgot. It forgot. It forgot.
it forgot.
It
Okay,
forgot.
we'll sort it out in the future. Issue 1.
Issue 1. And
Okay.
also the first issue. Okay.
Yes.
So, um, yeah. I guess so. Yeah. Fist of the North Star. Hokuto no Ken. The track is called Heart.
Yes.
Composer is Tomohisa Mitsuyasu, and you should have access to the file. So let's
Yeah.
go.
What a good track. I love this.
It's so good. I really wanted this to be the first track, so I'm glad that I went first. Although
Yeah.
apparently you could have also gone first and played
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. You were worried, thinking maybe we didn't pick any of the same ones, and the very first one
The
is
very
something we
first
both picked.
one.
That's
Totally.
funny.
But
But no, I
yeah,
love this
this
track. It
is
has
so
such a
good.
good like a stepping momentum to it. Like it's really,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. I love how it is both um it is not an up tempo track, but it's like powerful in a way. You
Yeah, I
know?
think powerful is a good word for it because yeah, it doesn't necessarily feel yeah, like positive. It doesn't necessarily feel negative.
No. Yeah.
But it does have an energy to it.
Yeah. It is this is RP walking music right here. This is some
Oh,
music you walk
totally.
down the street like a little too slow with a little too
Yep.
much swagger,
Yep.
like you're gonna punch someone 100 times and make their head
Yes.
explode.
I mean, it's how a Kenshiro walks all the time.
Yeah, that's just his walk, right?
Yeah.
That's his oh my what a shindig.
Yes.
Yeah,
What a good track.
I heard this and I was like, I bet Vinny's gonna pick this, but I'm gonna grab it. What the hell?
Well, I'm glad that you did. Okay. So, I think my first pick is going to be the one track that you know that I have picked, the one track that made me suggest doing the Game Boy as the first console that we cover,
Hmm.
and that is Stage 4 from Castlevania Legends. It's got a couple titles that I found around. One is Highest Castle Floor, the other one is Encounters. So I just put both. Um,
Yeah, that works.
but yes, this track has stuck with me from the moment that I heard it. I uh I seem to remember the first time I heard it. It was like late at night. We were about to go to bed
Hmm.
and I just messaged you. I was like, Jay, you need to hear this track though.
I know, it's like 4 in the morning. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Hell yeah, I'll hear this track. Give me that."
So, yes, this is Encounters or Highest Castle Floor by Kaoru Okada and Yuichi Iwata. I just cannot get enough of the harmonics in this track.
It
Like,
is the best.
it
God,
is.
it is so good. It where do you even start with this?
I know, right? Like, where do you even start? This whole soundtrack is fantastic. I have a few picks from it, but um, there's such a unique approach to the composition here. It's I don't know exactly how to explain it, but the best way I can is they just go for it. Like
Yeah.
there are some overlapping notes that like initially you would think shouldn't be overlapped, but they make it work. And yeah, some of the
By the
harmonies
way,
that they have going on, so good. Hmm?
you didn't update the now playing track.
Oh my god! But I pressed save.
You press it better.
Why isn't it updating? I did press save.
Press hard save. Press
Um.
hard save.
Oh, I know exactly why.
One.
I still had the old copy open from before I moved it.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh no. Issue
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Issue 1. We're
Issue
learning.
one. Yep.
Okay. Well, now you can see the actual title.
There it is.
But yeah, this track I have probably listened to at least once a day since I initially heard it.
It's
I love
so
it.
good. Yeah, it is. It is amazing. Okay, are we ready?
Yes. What you got next?
We are going to hear Cool Ball
Oh, hell
is the name
yeah.
of the game. Alberto Jose Gonzalez is the composer. And this is the main theme. Pool ball main theme.
Have you transferred the file yet?
Yeah.
I don't
Main
see
theme
it.
pool ball. Main
Okay,
cool
there it
ball
is.
theme.
I see it. Main cool ball theme.
Cool balls. Main theme.
Cool ball
Can't
slash
lose.
pop up.
Pop up. Pop up is the non crazy name of of the game.
Yes.
But cool ball is what I went with because
Yeah,
it's
I like that.
hilarious.
Okay, main theme, cool ball. Here we go. What a damn good theme.
It's so good. This part that's playing right here is
Yeah.
it gives me like chills.
I know there's such like positivity to it. And it's kind of interesting considering how kind of melancholy some of this composer's
Yeah.
track sound, but like this one is just so lively and full of energy.
It is, but it's not without that kind of melancholy edge. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's in there
love-
somewhere.
Yeah, like that kind of mostly major part that I was talking about before. Like, that's got a little bit of sadness to it, but
Yeah,
I really
like if nothing else, like a longing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good, and I pulled a lot of Alberto Jose Gonzalez tracks, and I was aware of him as a composer. I wasn't trying. Like, I did not look for Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
No.
It just, I heard the tracks and I was like, that's him.
Yeah.
And you get excited every time.
Oh, you do. Yeah, like seriously, I was not very familiar with this composer until you had me hear some of his work, and like, yeah, he's seriously one of my favorites at this point. Like, he was doing things with these sound chips that nobody else was doing, and it's incredible.
Yeah, he is amazing and versatile.
Oh yes, absolutely.
But like, all of his tracks have they sound like him,
Yeah, totally. He has a distinct style even in his versatility.
Very distinct style.
Okay, well, I feel like I have to counter that with another Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
What?
Mhm.
All right. Oh,
This one.
don't you do this. Okay.
This one is from Turok Battle of the Bionosaurs.
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 And this one is Ancient City. If ever there were a track to bob your head to, it's this one.
This is the one right here. Oh
Yes.
god. So good. That doesn't feel like a battle of the Bionosaurs necessarily, but it also doesn't not feel like a battle of the Bonersaurs. It
Yeah,
it is such a good track.
it
And
is.
oh god. He, Alberto Jose Gonzalez does this it almost sounds like a spring or a a drop of water. How, if you like drop something in water, there's displacement. Like he has this displacement sound that he does.
Yeah,
Do you know what I
yeah.
mean?
I do. I do.
Like it's kind of in the background here. Right there. That like springing kind of ping in the background. And that's
Yeah.
pretty unique to him, honestly.
It is.
And
It is.
It is it's so distinct, and like he does it in a way that is recognizable but doesn't get irritating, and I really appreciate that.
For sure. He's a master of letting each and every instrument breathe. They all work together, but they all
Oh, yeah.
stand on their own. Like you can clearly pick out each and every instrument, and I think that kind of plays into the whole displacement thing too. Is just like where one drops, the other comes in, and they just work in unison like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really, really good. Okay. I forgot to decide on my next track, so here I got it.
Yes.
Right here. Oh, I didn't mean to straight up move it. Get back in there. Did I move Cool Ball? No, Cool Ball. You don't get to leave. You
Can't
stay.
lose Cool Ball.
Yeah. Cool Ball, you getting copied. Okay. So, next up we are going to hear something a little more mainstream, perhaps. But the game is Battletoads. Composer is David Wise, another fantastic composer.
I
Um,
love David Wise.
David Wise is really good. He's up there with Tim Follin in my book.
Oh yes,
Um,
100%.
yeah, and it is going to be stage 3 music, which is called Darkling, apparently.
Darkling. Mm,
Darkling.
interesting.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. It's a very good track.
It is difficult to have music that you feel cool listening to, but this might be it, you know?
Yeah, no, totally. Yeah, it has such a like almost a blues approach to it in a way, but like that's not the
Yeah.
style, but it has that flavor to it.
No, it does. This track actually stood out to me because it has a blending of a few different things. Um,
Yeah, yeah.
it's got kind of a little bit of blues, but also it's got some like 90s grunge that
Ooh,
that is
yeah.
pretty hard to pick up on, but yeah, it's definitely in there. Uh,
I can see it. No, without a doubt.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I
and
like that.
I love the fusion of those two styles, just along with this like kind of steady rhythm going on. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
so good.
Now I'm trying to remember. This
Mhm.
is the Battletoads game that was kind of like unique and like just doing its own thing, whereas there was another Game Boy Battletoads game that kind of tried to replicate the like NES and Genesis versions. But I think this is the one
Uh,
that was like its own thing, right?
I don't think so. I know that there are two. I think that this is the one that was trying to do the NES thing. Because yeah, there is another one.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Yeah.
is this track in the NES Battletoads? Because I don't remember anything like this. That's why I was thinking it was its own thing.
I don't know. That game's hard. You think I got
Okay,
to
you know what?
stage 3 in Battletoads? No
Fair,
way.
valid. You're right.
But no, it might be. That was something that I was going to check before we got footage because
Yeah.
um yeah, it is hard to say. Hard to say. Mm,
Okay. So, next track is from a game
mhm,
that I like quite a
mm,
bit. I want to finish it sometime. The game is called Avenging Spirit.
mm.
This is the Game Boy version of it. It was also an arcade game. It's you play as this spirit and you possess the different types of people and then you can use their bodies. You probably remember playing like
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
US
I
box
do.
cover is like a gangster or something with his Tommy gun
Yes.
and like it's very misleading.
It
um
really is.
but yeah, it's a cool game. And this is the boss theme. It's I think this is a little bit of a short track, but I really like it for a boss theme. Um, uh, Composer that I found for it was Takahiro Ogata, but I have a feeling there could be another composer for the arcade version, like an original
Mm,
composer. All
yeah.
I could find was Studio OK, so I think that covers the composer, Studio OK and Takahiro Ogata.
Studio
So
okay with me.
so, boss theme, Avenging Spirit. Are you getting a stereo in over Parsec?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I love the stereo in this track.
Yes. It's
I think
good.
my stream is stereo too. Hopefully it is.
I hope so, because
If it's
this
not, I'll fix that. Like I'll listen back because yeah,
yeah.
like this track is really making use of the stereo.
This, this, yeah, this is very, very good. This
Yeah,
is
like this.
like an intense track too.
It is. It is. Like this is like the most boss of boss themes.
It's absolutely. It's high tension and like this is the kind of track where if you are having trouble beating the boss, you just mute it and you can
Yeah,
probably do
like
it
this.
way easier.
Yeah, this music is so stressing you out the whole time. But like
Yeah.
that's its job, and it's doing a great job at it.
Exactly. Yeah. That's good. You know what? That uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Yeah. That that statement actually just decided my next track for me because
Ooh.
I'm feeling a little tense. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
maybe we need to calm down a little bit.
Ooh.
So, let's go ahead and do some Gargoyles Quest.
I like the
The
sound of that.
the track is Overworld. Composers Harumi Fujita and Yoko Shimomura, and this is going to be a nice mellow one.
That is absolutely beautiful. I love that.
I adore this track. This is if the last one was such a Veni track, this right here is such a J track.
Oh,
Although
absolutely.
that's probably a lot less apparent to people. Because I don't think that many people know me and my taste that well. But
They might not. But yeah, this
Yeah.
is absolutely a J track.
Yeah. I love there's like just a touch, like the barest hint of like traditional Japanese music. Kind of.
Yeah, I was going to
Yeah.
mention that actually. Yeah, like it,
Yes.
but I like that it is faint enough to where it still has a kind of more like Western fantasy sound to it.
Totally.
But
Yeah.
like it's there though.
It is. Yeah. I love how melancholy this track is. It has a like this almost mournful energy. Like
Yeah.
this is what I listen to when I lose a fight, you know?
Yeah,
I lose a
totally.
fight. I feel bad. I feel I'm upset with myself. I'm upset with,
Yes.
the world. I'm
Yep.
walking home. It's raining. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like looking at the horizon like next time. Next
Yeah.
time. That's this track. Oh,
I
it's
love that.
it's really good.
God, shout outs to Capcom sound teams. Like,
Mm. Mhm.
such good music. I'm tempted to reply that with a Gargoyles Quest track of my own, but I think I'm going to hold off on it for a little while.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Mix it
instead,
up.
we are going to go with a track from Taito Chase HQ, titled This is Chase HQ.
Hell yeah. Wait,
The
why didn't I was looking at this. Why didn't I grab one?
hmm.
I probably did and I didn't convert it. That's what
Oh,
happened.
that
Okay,
that could be
cool.
it.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you got
yeah,
it.
yeah. From what I can tell, this is like the main theme. It might not play at like the title, but I think this is kind of considered the main theme of the game.
Yeah.
Um, Takami Asano was the original composer who did the arcade version, and David Whitaker did the Game Boy arrange for it. So here we
Fantastic.
go. This
Mhm.
is Chase HQ. This is seriously such a fun one.
It is. Yeah, there is one part that really got me in the middle there, where it got kind of funky. I
You
really
know,
like
right?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. Ah, yeah, right there. That the
Yeah.
dun, dun,
Yeah, the
dun, dun,
breakdown.
dun.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh, I love that.
Yeah. It has such good energy to it.
Yeah,
Um,
this is. I mean, it's perfect for now. Do you know what kind of game this is? This is like a pseudo. It's like a cop game. It was kind of the impression I got
yeah.
from it.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
impression I got.
yeah,
Because
like
I
you're
haven't
chasing
played
down
this one.
perps.
Yeah.
And while I don't really jive with that so much, but like if this was the soundtrack that cops live their life by, then we could get on board with something, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll get in your
Um,
car if we listen to
yeah.
this.
Yo, hey, you got this is
Go
this
ahead and
HQ?
arrest me.
Yeah, go ahead. Slap the cuffs on me. I'm there. Ready. Oh
um,
god. Yeah, that
there's a certain part of this track too that it reminds me of, I think, a track from Sonic. I'm trying to remember which one. Um, it's, let me see if I can find it. Here, where the last note goes up. I think it reminds me
yeah.
of Labyrinth Zone. I think that's the one I'm thinking of from Sonic that has a like slightly similar progression. But yeah, I love
Yeah.
that.
That was so good. Ah, okay. Yeah, again, tempting to counter with another fun track,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think so.
Ooh.
No. I mean, they're all fun tracks. No, I think we need to go with my unexpected hit that I pulled 4 tracks from.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh, it was definitely not the plan. This is called and this is the one game that I could not find, track titles for.
The worst
This
feeling.
is I know. Kingdom Crusade, also known as The Legend of Prince Valiant.
Ooh.
I pulled 4 tracks from this game. This one is just track 5. Composer is Paul Webb.
Okay. I'm excited. Let's listen. Damn, that's good. What the hell?
So good. It's so unexpectedly good.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
mean,
familiar with this game at all.
oh, I mean, I saw a little bit of gameplay from it when I
Mhm.
was just being like, what the hell is Kingdom Crusade? um, but that's it. And I just, I was just going through tracks and I heard this one first and I was like, this is not what I expected. And it keeps going is the thing.
It
Like,
does.
it just keeps changing it up in ways that almost start to feel sarcastic. Almost.
Yeah, it's like,
Where,
what are you trying to prove?
yeah, where it's like, excuse me, Paul Webb, you can't possibly do the same configuration with or a different configuration with the same rhythm, can you? And Paul Webb is like, I'll watch.
I'll do them all.
Yeah, I've got them all right here. I've got configurations you've never even thought about.
Um,
You ever hear of a
and
Game Boy oboe? Didn't think so.
mhm. And also the usage of stereo again
Oh,
is just
yes.
like amazing in this track. I feel like that was one of the distinguishing features of Game Boy Music is like so many composers went for stereo because like it was built into the machine.
Headphones.
Yeah, you
Like,
didn't have
you
to
were meant to
rely
listen to
on yeah,
headphones.
yeah, you didn't have to rely on like okay, maybe the person who bought this game has stereo on their TV, maybe they have
Right.
mono, who knows. Like it was
Yeah.
guaranteed that
Yep.
if someone plugged their headphones in, they got the stereo and yeah, like it was it was a wonderful time.
Yes.
That's so good. Okay. Um hmm. You know, I'm thinking
Hmm.
it's time
Yeah.
for
Don't you do it.
some Kid Dracula.
Okay, good.
Okay, this is from Kid Dracula. Composer is Akiko Ito. The track title is Picnic in the Sky. It's for stage 3. Um, what I like about this track, and there are several instances in this Kid Dracula soundtrack that are like this, where they aren't remixes of Castlevania titles per se, but more like parodies almost. I think that's the best
Hmm.
I can. It's not like I might play some in a little while, but like Castlevania Legends has a couple of tracks. It has like Vampire Killer and it has Bloody Tears, where it like starts the same and then it goes off doing its own thing. It's not quite like that. It's more like the structure is there and you can tell that it's there, but it's like a funny version of it. Um,
Right.
you'll see what I mean. This particular track is definitely based around Heart of Fire
Okay.
from
Ooh, I
the
like
first
Heart of
Castlevania.
Fire.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you can probably pick up on it. Okay, so here is Picnic in the Sky for stage 3, Kid Dracula. It's an interesting take to composing music
Totally. And I can
because
definitely hear like what you mean by
yeah, like
that.
the structure is there and some of the
Yeah,
notes are, but then it's like it's wholly its own thing too.
totally. Yeah. Yeah,
And yeah,
that
this
is
soundtrack
that
has
is
several
fun.
instances of it. Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, the Kid Dracula games are just so, you know, they take like the hyper seriousness of Castlevania and just
Yeah.
completely turn it on its head. I
Yeah.
really
And
appreciate
like
that.
they play really well too. Like
Yeah. Yeah.
better than the Castlevania games.
Yeah, Castlevania, the early
Yeah.
Castlevanias,
Yeah.
at least,
I
not
love
my
them, but
favorite,
yeah,
but
they
yeah,
are
I
they
adore
are
them, but
clunky.
they're clunky. They are a little clunky. No, they're very clunky.
Yeah, it felt like, especially when you see other platformers around its time, it felt like the first game, they made a lot of like strange decisions and or they didn't know how to program certain things. And
Yeah.
after that point, they were too proud to admit that
They
they
were
didn't know what they were
committed.
doing. Yeah, so
No,
they were like, no,
hearts were
we,
never meant to be health. Yeah, no, they were never
no,
health.
you're not supposed to
Who
control
thinks hearts
yourself
are
in the
health?
air.
No,
No,
air
if you
control,
jump
what's
this
that?
way, you're jumping this way. We
Yeah,
meant for it to
commitment.
be this way. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all
And
about
then they
commitment
just
here.
stuck with it. But yeah,
Ah, damn
especially
it.
the start of this track, you can tell like the rhythm is exactly the same as the beginning
Yes,
of Heart of Fire.
totally. Yeah. Okay. All right. I've been sitting on this one,
Mm-hmm.
but I think it's time. And you know what I mean. We're going to listen to, and this, I'm a little conflicted because I pulled two tracks. One of the tracks I pulled was the intro, which is like 30 seconds long. And so I'm not going to do the intro because, but maybe,
Well, if you'd
maybe
like, if it's from the same game, we can do the intro and then the other track since it's a
you want to
short
do back.
intro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Can,
let's do
can we
that.
do, let's do a
Yeah,
little back to back. Yeah.
yeah.
So, and I'll just leave World 1 up since it's just gonna go in, um I mean, composers are all the same,
Yeah,
Masayuki Iwata, Tsutomu Ishida, and Atsushi Mihiro. And yeah, this is from Trip World.
Trip
We're gonna give
World.
you, yeah, Trip World intro followed by World One music.
All right, here we go. Damn, that's a good intro.
You see why I couldn't just not do the intro?
No, totally, totally.
It's so good. Oh, it's so good.
I'm gonna play it over again.
Yeah.
The drums in this too are so good.
Yes. They are. It takes off in a way you don't expect, I think.
Yeah, totally. Like it starts
Like,
out
maybe
and you're kind of
twice.
yeah, no, actually, yeah, because like when it starts out, you're kind of expecting, at least for me, like it kind of seemed like a like
J-track.
maybe well, yes, but like sort of like a symphonic sort of thing, maybe a little
Yes,
bit.
totally.
But yeah, then
Yeah,
yeah, like it has a
that's
very
it
like
right here.
classical sort of feel to it.
Totally, 100%. And
then yeah, these drums.
mhm, right there. But then it
The
happens again.
the note bending is very good too.
It's very, very good.
Especially
breakdown.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes.
And then this part right here, the amp up. I'm getting tense.
Yes.
And
The
then it's
drums
over.
the drums actually remind me of um Zero Wing a little bit.
Yeah,
That
yeah, a little
style of
bit.
drumming.
Yeah.
Okay, and now following that is World 1.
Mm.
That's so good.
Ooh, that track. Oh god, they make really good use of the stereo in that
They
one
do.
section.
Yes.
I felt like my head was spinning a little bit in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah.
This surprisingly, and I didn't pick up on this until listening just now, but there's actually a surprise, like right here, actually, a surprising amount of what I believe would be classical influence from Mozart. Not there.
Oh.
But
No, not
before,
there.
yeah, yeah, there is Mozart was surprisingly uh surprisingly rockin' guy, I feel like.
He really was. Like he was very
Yeah.
forward thinking in his approach. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was doing it.
he really was, and like there are some just really yeah. I would love to have the classical musical knowledge to tell you exactly what Mozart piece I'm thinking of, but
Yeah, I
alas,
would. Yeah, I would love that too. And I'm a huge classical music fan, but no, I got nothing.
no,
But I
yeah,
hear the spirit of what you're talking about.
yes, yeah, yeah, right there. What is that?
Yeah.
Who can
Hmm.
say?
Yeah. Yeah, this is very good. A lot of times I can tell what kind of game a game is based on the music. I can't really
You
tell
have
with
no
this.
idea. Yeah,
Like
you have
my
no
first
idea.
Yeah, my first guess was like maybe a shooter, but I don't think so.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Yep, we will.
I think
Uh
shooter is just kind of the safe bet,
yeah,
honestly.
that is the default, and then you just branch out from there. Okay. Um Next track I've got is another track from Castlevania Legends because I adore the soundtrack so much.
It's really
Um
good.
this one is for the mid bosses, and it is called Gatekeeper.
Mm.
Karukata and Yuichi Iwata. This is a very good boss sounding theme.
Mm.
Just has such good momentum to it.
Yes, and yeah, I'm such a sucker for that shift where it kind of goes into like an energetic minor key, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. It like affects me in such a way.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
It gets my shonen manga energy up.
Yes. Yeah, this part right here. That's my favorite part. The
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, like with the like fullness of the notes and momentum throughout the whole thing, and when it gets to that part where it just leaves the note open,
Yeah.
it's a very, very good touch, a very good move.
Absolutely. So good. Well, I think it's been long enough.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't want to do that yet. But it has been long enough without any Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
Hell yes. I'm
And
ready.
I'm thinking that instead of the track that everyone expects me to play, and by everyone, I mean Veni, we're going to hear from Tintin, Prisoners of the Sun.
Ooh.
The track is called Car Chase, and the composer is called Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
Hell yeah. Let's get it.
Here we go.
What the hell, Alberto? Alberto, what are you doing?
He, just being really good is what he's doing.
Really good.
Really good.
Also, always very pleased with the length of his tracks too.
Yes.
Like, he fits a lot in there.
Yeah, he does so much. A lot of the a lot of the games that he composes for actually don't have many tracks, I've noticed. Which maybe what gives him the ability to kind of go a little harder, you know. It's
Yeah, that
good.
would make sense.
Yeah. But oh god, this is such car chase music.
Oh, it so is.
It's I'm picturing like nighttime driving through the city. Getting I don't feel like being chased. You are doing the chasing. You can't lose your mark, right? Tintin is behind the wheel? Question mark? I don't know.
Question
I
mark?
think Tintin's a little boy, but I don't know if he should be driving. But like, it's so good. I would chase someone in a car to this music.
Oh, absolutely.
Totally. I'd be chased by a car to this music. Can you imagine
Yes.
me on foot running, like constantly looking over my shoulder? That's what this actually might be. It's just like,
Oh, yeah.
turn my head. Did I lose him? Nope. Okay. Let me run harder. Did I lose them now? They're in a car. Losing them is not on the menu. There we go. Let me duck behind this bush. Nope, still coming. Okay. Well, I guess we're in a car chase.
Now that you break down the scenes like that, it really has a
Here's me hiding.
like a late 80s music video sort of feel to it.
It does,
Where you have
right?
different Yeah.
Yeah, this track is this is about like the one girl I dated who was just like maybe a little too overboard with some stuff, and this is like me just constantly trying to evade her running me down in her dad's Toyota Tercel.
That sounds surprisingly accurate.
Relatable.
Relatable. Okay, God, that's good. Okay, so I'm again tempted to reply with another Alberto, but instead, I'm gonna go with something a little more low key.
Thor.
This one, haha. This one is from America Odon Ultra Quiz.
Whoa. Okay.
I could not find a track title for this, unfortunately. I looked and looked, and nowhere could it be found. But the composer is Norihiko Togashi. And this is a track that plays during the game's span of being on. This feels like such a hidden gem. I love this track.
This is singing along music, and
It
I'm mad
is.
because I can't do it because there's gonna be a delay.
Oh,
But
I know.
jeez, this is like I could write. Okay, I could write a song right now about Tiffany or whatever trying to run me down with her car,
Yeah.
and like it would be the song of the summer.
Oh no, absolutely. Like this just has that
So
melody. It
singable.
has that, yeah. Uh, I love the high notes we're getting in the right channel too. Like it
Yeah.
has such a spark to it,
I love
especially
that.
when it
I'm
when it
such a
comes
fan of
back
that.
in here. Like it
Yeah.
stops and here it comes
Yeah.
again. So good.
Are you getting a little bit of Louie Louie bassline?
Yes,
bit?
I
Little
was
bit of
going to
Louie
mention
Louie
the bass.
bassline?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
totally. The bass is really good too.
The bass is great. All the sound, like, just it's well implemented.
Yeah, it
This is just so it's clean. It's so clean.
Yeah, so clean.
I
Absolutely.
love that.
Yeah, I was so happy when I found this. Like
Yeah,
it's
this is
amazing how
phenomenal.
good of music you can find in the most unexpected places, like a Japanese
Seriously.
English quiz game.
Yeah, so I guess it's a Japanese game about quizzing, like,
That's what I
about
assume.
America.
That's what I assume.
That's awesome.
And
I bet we would both fail that quiz.
Oh, we would fail so hard.
I don't know anything about this place.
I know that there were several on different consoles. I think there was a Super Nintendo one that was probably the most popular, but there were actually 4 of them on the Game Boy, and I'm curious to see what the soundtracks of the others are like. I only
Ooh.
listened to the first one, but yeah, very
Was
impressed.
the rest of this track also just like a super banger?
I listened to a few other tracks. I remember some of the other ones being pretty good. This is the one that really stood out, but I was trying to get as much variety as I could, so I just moved on, but I definitely plan on touching on this again.
Yeah, for sure, 'cause I'm so into it.
Oh, me too.
I need to alright, I need to pick out my next track, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's, you
What
know
you
what?
got?
Let's do a little, like let's go a little punky almost.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, a little bit of punk rock vibe coming at us right now from beep, beep, saving and Battle Unit Zeoth.
Ooh.
The sewers. That's not right.
Now this is
But
stage 5.
yeah, stage 5. I copy and pasted Batman Return of Joker, The Sewers Stage 1, Minami
Oh,
Matsume.
okay.
And
I see.
so this is not Minami Matsume either, nor is it The Sewers, excuse me.
Gotta get out of the sewers.
Deepest, humblest apologies. We have to get out of the sewers, we have to get out of Minami Matsume.
Yes.
Time is of the essence. Here we go. Akihito Hayashi. Stage 5 music from Battle Unit Zia.
What a rocker.
It's a
Damn.
rocker right there, right?
Oh, that's good. Oh, I love that stop too. I'm gonna go back.
Yes. Yeah. Right here.
Oof, it's so good. Oh, I love that.
Really, really good. Yeah, there's not too much more to say about it. It's a solid rockin' track.
It is.
It just starts and it keeps going. And it's
yeah,
full throttle, and then you rip off the throttle. And you just
hell
go.
yeah.
And then you stop. So I guess you do put the throttle back on.
Yeah, well,
After that, because you immediately start going again.
Ah, God, yeah. This track is just 100% pure rock. Like,
Yep. Yes.
no jokes about it.
Nope. Nothing else going on. It's just rock and roll energy right there.
Love that. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Ooh. All right. Yeah. Okay, let's go with this one.
Okay.
This is stage 5 from Burai Fighter Deluxe.
Nice.
Composers are Norio Nakagata and Nobuyuki Shioda. Love that intro section. So good.
Oh yeah, that is amazing. This is another one that just has like a nice I mean it's so different, but it's still got like a really nice, clean, crisp sound to it that
it does.
I love that. There are so many Game Boy tracks that are kind of crunchy. And,
yes. Yeah.
And I like that too.
I do too. And you get used to that. But when you hear a track like this, that's just like so crisp, it's refreshing.
It is.
Like a nice out the freezer mellow yellow.
Oh, mellow yellow. Okay, sure. I guess.
No, I like 7-Up better.
Yeah, let's drink a 7-Up instead. That sounds easier. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Right. Okay, I've got it. I've got you right here.
Okay.
Here we go. We're going to hear from the Game Boy, Gradius. The Interstellar Assault is the name of the game. The track is Breakout. And the composer is Yoshiyuki Hagiwara.
All right. I'm excited. I really like the stereo they're using for the
Oh,
high
yeah.
notes in this track.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
This is another one that is just a nice, solid piece, and
Yes.
I like the different segments like this little like I don't know, kind of anxious section right there with the little
Yeah.
din 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 din. But uh, it's it's just got so much energy without being like overbearing, you know?
Yeah, totally. Something else I really like about this track, the way they stack the drums, because it sounds
Yeah.
like they have it like you know, just like a piece of a step overlapping to give it like an extra punch. Like it has such a punch.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it does.
and like it stands out amongst some of the other drums that we've heard on the Game Boy this time, because like I don't know, it just has a lot of presence.
Yeah, it really does. This is this is music that, you know, it does not stress you out when you're playing.
It
Makes
energizes
you
you. Yeah,
yeah, like you die, you're ready to get back in there. You're like, "Oh
yeah,
yeah,
totally.
with this track playing, I'm ready. Let's go."
Hmm.
I
Oh,
love
that's
that.
so good. All right. Okay, so next track, I picked several tracks from this game. Unfortunately, I couldn't find titles for any of them. The game
Mm.
is Dragon Slayer Gaiden
Mm.
Niburi no Okan. I know that the Dragon Slayer series is connected to Xanadu and Legend of Heroes and stuff like that, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly. Um, but yeah, this one was a Game Boy only game. It looks fun, but it's Japanese, and so I'm curious to play it, but we'll see how far that I get. But it looks cool. um, but
Well,
yeah,
we've been able to hang with Japanese games before.
it's true. That's true. And I read that this one is a little bit more in the action realm, like a little bit closer to
Yeah.
Zelda. So, um,
Yeah, I mean, like, Xanadu was also that way, pretty
yeah,
much, like
yeah, yeah. I believe the other Dragon Slayer game that is on Game Boy is less that as far as like having an active action button. But
right.
anyway, yeah. So here's the thing. I picked several tracks from this game. I don't know what each of them are, so I'm just going to blind pick one of them. They're all good.
Okay. Hey, you can't lose then.
Exactly. So this is track 3 from Dragon Slayer Gaiden. I love those sections where the beat kind of stops.
Yeah, that is a good one. I love the I actually love how it's kind of difficult to discern the influence of this track, which like that's
Yeah,
definitely not a bad thing. That is a good thing
yeah.
because it feels varied and it feels I don't know. It feels very original, even though I do sense some influence from something, obviously. But like when you
Yeah,
can't put your
yeah.
finger on it, like I feel like that's when a composer has really done the best job. You know?
Yeah, 100%. And you're right, like I can't really attribute this to like any particular influence. It's a very unique, it's very distinct. I love it.
Yeah. And like that's especially good to hear in a track when like in an interview with Tim Follin once he said that he pretty much just kind of you know he would just not copy, but I mean he said copy, but
Uh
I don't believe that's true.
no,
Just
but yeah.
whatever like popular music that he was into, and he's like, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just do something like this, and
Yeah, you just listen to the
which
radio
is
and you're like,
yeah, which is crazy because he's such a
and
good composer, but, like,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is
But, like,
so
that's kind
not
of a
that.
thing, though. Yeah, it's kind of a
Yeah.
thing, though, because, like, as a music composer myself, like, I have done
Oh,
that before
totally.
where I listen to a song or a track or something, and like, start with that as my basis, and in the end, it ends up being something completely different, but
Totally.
you take on that spirit in a way, and yeah, it's a great way to compose. But yeah, with this particular track, yeah, it just feels like it came out of nowhere, and I like that. It's always really exciting when you get stuff like that.
Yeah,
By
totally.
the way, I don't think I said the composer, but the composer is Akira Otaka.
I think you did, but maybe
I
not.
wasn't sure if I did, but anyway.
Uh, yeah, okay, I was being so proactive in picking up my track that I forgot myself for a moment. Okay. Yeah. We are going to hear from Oni 3, Kuro no
Mm.
Hakaishin, track 7. Yeah, I could not get anything other than the track listing for this. Composer is Hiroshi Nishizawa, and uh, yeah, I'm not sure what this is exactly, but there we go.
All right, let's get it. It's so good. I love the bass in this track.
Yeah, I
Especially like that note right at the beginning. Like it has such a warm, fuzzy feel for the
It does. Yeah,
yeah, oh,
it
it's
feels like it's
good.
being played through felt or something, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's wonderful. Um uh I love that I don't know what this game is about at all.
Yeah, I've
Because
never heard of it.
yeah, and it was hard to find. I actually found the ROMs. We can get footage of it too, but like
Hmm.
it's wonderful because um it lets you kind of ascribe your own feeling to the track. And
Yeah, that's true.
this track is it feels like, oh no. Why now?
Okay.
Are we getting all of the alerts in a row now?
Why are
Oh,
alerts
dear.
playing? They're supposed to be off.
Oh,
Wait, they're all playing.
I hate everything.
It's okay, we'll cut this part out.
Yeah. Nobody say anything cool. Okay. I think we're good.
But
Um,
thank you, everybody.
yes, thank you. But yeah, I love that because this track has such a vibe of like a bad guy who doesn't want to be bad, you know? Like
Ooh, yeah, I can see
like
that.
a vampire who doesn't want to hurt anyone, something like that. And just kind of dark, but not super negative.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I really hear that. Something else I hear in it, and I only have limited experience with music from this region, but it does remind me of what I have heard. Kind of a classical Russian sound to it.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I could hear that for sure. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Russian dodgeball, in dodgeball, the Russian team, which I love. I love that track. I think that's on NES.
I think I've heard that before. Yeah,
I played that for you.
I thought so.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's a really good track.
Yeah, I love this one too. And yeah, you're totally right. Like, not knowing the context, like that I definitely get that feeling too. Like someone who doesn't want to do bad, but there is that dark edge to them. I
Yeah,
like that a lot.
kind of like that J hot edge. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Never asked for this.
Okay. So, next track I'm going to play is from Castlevania The Adventure.
Mm.
This is for stage 4, Revenge.
Mm.
Composers are Shigeru Fukatake, Moreo Hanzawa, and Hidehiro Funachi. I should have read through them before I started.
Yeah.
No, honestly, I forgot that I had already queued this one up next to play. I was looking through trying to find something else. Yes, Funauchi. Okay. So, Revenge. Yeah, this is another Heart of Fire variation. Like it just has a
Amazing.
little bit of
Love it.
Heart of Fire. Yeah, a little bit of Heart of Fire flavor.
It's so fun to hear like the little like deconstructed quotes.
Yeah, yeah, and it's really interesting that this seems to be such a prevalent thing for Castlevania
Yeah.
games on the Game Boy, like specifically. Like it seems
Yeah,
like all of them do it, and it's so cool. I love it.
it is. Well, I mean, think about it. Like, okay, we talked about the mechanics of Castlevania before. They're not what you might call
Pristine.
desirable. Yeah.
Yeah.
um, and so like those games they were lived and died on the music, you know,
Hmm.
and on Game Boy, they like they gotta keep that going, and like all the
Hmm.
more if they can, you know, give people like a little touch of like, ooh, this is the one from the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
game, like, you know, people love
You
that.
take what you know already works and you
Yep.
make it your own.
You make it work different.
I mean, hell, if I were put in charge of doing music for a Castlevania game, you know I would be doing just like variants of classic tracks. Like
Absolutely.
aside from arranges, yeah, I would be mixing all kinds of little pieces in there. Like
Hell
when you
yes.
have that catalog to work with, how can you not?
Yeah. Um, okay. So I'm in a bit of a pickle here because I was
Mm.
gonna, based on what you played, I was gonna choose between two tracks from the same game. If the track you played was kind of dark and serious, I was gonna play the lighter one, and if it was a little more lighthearted, I was gonna play the darker one. But you played one that was kind of right in the damn
Yeah,
middle, didn't
kind
you?
of in the middle. Oops.
So, dark or light? What do you want?
Hmm. Let's see. Sonic or Shadow? Let's go with Shadow.
You want to go shadow? All right, let's
Yeah,
go shadow.
Dark Side Story.
Okay, so for my dark, evil sounding track, no, not evil, just a little bit darker than the other one, we're
Mhm.
going to hear from the very serious game for adults, Spanky's Quest. Spanky's Quest, track 6, Last Boss Battle. The composer is Hiroyuki Iwatsuki, and let's 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 get spanking.
Let's spank it. Has such a rich sound to it. That's the best way I can describe it. It's rich.
Y'all doubted me when I said Spanky's Quest. You were like,
Spanky's
"What?
Quest.
What is Spanky's Quest? This is Spanky's Quest." Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Hell yeah.
Um, I like this. I think it might be coming up. Let's see. Right here. Here it comes. This right here is
Yeah.
definitely meant to simulate harmonizing guitars, and I love that.
100%. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Like, that's the best. That is the
Yes.
best.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. This, the The rhythm here actually is surprisingly danceable.
It
Uh,
is. It really
it's got
is.
kind of a trying to think of what exactly it is. Salsa music?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
something in that vein. Uh, and it is just it's really good. Spanky's
Yes,
Quest.
Spanky's Quest. I love that.
Yeah, don't
Huh.
underestimate the last boss battle.
I am
Spanky's Quest.
curious what this game's about now.
Right? Well, maybe I'll play the other track soon, and
Yeah.
we can get a little bit more context.
Okay. So, next track I have is from Bram Stoker's Dracula for the Game Boy.
Mm,
Um, it is a soundtrack by Gerontel.
Jerome Tell, yeah.
Geron, yeah. Um, this is for both stage 2 and stage 5 for nighttime scenes. This soundtrack is crazy. Like it, there is a lot of play with tempo in this soundtrack. Like it's
Okay.
yeah, I've got a few tracks from it that I'm excited to share, but this is the first one, Nighttime Scene for stage 2 and 5. What a unique track.
Thank you for listening to the Game Music Scramble. That was Drugs, the song.
I really like the bass sounds that this
Yeah.
track uses. Like for
Very
the
metal, actually.
it is. Like there
Yeah.
is so much like bass like you're hearing the bass string like bend like
Yeah.
it's and I think this is perfect for a game of this genre. Like it's very unsettling. Like it's dark
Yeah,
and
it
creepy
definitely
and
is. I was gonna say what genre because I forgot it was Bram Stoker's Dracula.
yeah.
And like, yeah, that is, yeah, I can easily picture this. And wow,
Yeah.
what unsettling music, but still like at the same time with that just straight up metal bass line.
Yes.
So good. I really like the right channel just
Yeah.
constantly repeating and being
That's a
like,
part of what makes it so unsettling.
yeah. Well, and like it's kind of, I don't know. I mean, it's not that strange, but it's kind of strange to have uh the constant, like the backbone of the track be something higher and
Yeah.
something in one ear. It's
Yeah.
kind of odd, but like, yeah, yeah. When I don't know, I hope I stifled it enough, but when you first started playing this track, I actually laughed because I was like, okay, here we go.
yeah, like it's it is wholly unique. It's very
Certainly is that.
yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I feel like feel like we need to pick it up a little bit
I think we do.
because
We went from dark to darker. We need.
yeah, seriously. Let me try to no, that won't do. Oh, I've got it. I've got you right here. I've got you right here. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
We need to bring it back. I'm in a dark place right now. That track did some stuff to my ears.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So let's go with a little Chikyu Kaiho Gun ZAS Stage 1. Composers Shigekazu Kamaki, Yumi Satake.
All right. God, I love that. Oh,
Yeah,
I feel so happy now.
yeah, I'm back. I made it out of Dracula's castle.
Ah,
I'm hanging out by the
yes.
pool. It's summer. I'm having some
Yes.
popsicles with all my friends. Everything's fine. Not a care in
Yeah.
the world. I
Your
mean, like,
girlfriend doesn't have fangs.
yeah, my girlfriend didn't become Fangs. Dracula. Looking at you, Dracula. The picture on the game over screen, never even saw it because I made it out. I rescued whatever her name was.
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany, crazy girl with the car. She's cool now. She was
Nice.
actually being controlled by Dracula with the whole car thing.
Oh,
And
okay,
now
good.
we're on the boardwalk wearing goofy sunglasses and looking at babes.
Good end.
Yeah. Best end right there.
Yeah.
Very
I
very melodic this track too.
Yes, very melodic. Also, I like the 3D positioning, I think is safe to say, of the drums. Like they have them all sorted out in very realistic positions, and I kinda love that.
Yeah.
Also, this may just be me, but
Mhm.
if you ask me, I think that splashing white noise for hi-hats and cymbals is
Yeah.
completely valid in any
Totally.
kind of music, not just chip music. Like,
Yep.
totally valid in any kind of music. I'm all for it. Anytime you want to do the splashing static, I'm all for it. I think it's
Well,
completely valid.
next time Taito Chase HQ stops me for my hi-hat sounds, I'll tell them that I got permission.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's so happy and positive. I love
What a
it.
feel-good track, right? We
Yeah,
needed that after Dracula.
we did. And you know what? I think I want to stay on the feel good. We're not going to bring it
Ooh,
down. We're
nice.
going to go back to the domain of Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
Don't do it.
Another track from Battle of the Bionosaurs. laugh,
Okay.
laugh every time.
It's gonna be funny each time, for sure.
This one is for the Mountain Forest stage. And once I find it, I'll play it.
Okay. Sounds like a promise to me.
Well, promise fulfilled. Track has so much punch to it.
What a banger.
Right?
I love that. Ah, you know. Well, no, actually, right at the start, you're not sure. It could go anywhere.
Yeah.
But right here, you kind of start to get you're like, okay.
Yeah.
I think I see where this is going.
And then the percussion.
Yep. And then you're into it. I love the steadiness that this track gives, where it's just like the rhythm is just so even.
It is. Yes.
It is not. It's not really taking you on a ride anywhere, but you are just like moving ever forward at a nice steady pace. I love that.
It feels confident. This is confidence in audio form.
Yeah, really. Which, when you're talking about Alberto Jose Gonzalez, confidence in audio form is the name of the game.
Truly.
Well, why don't we just go ahead and do this, because right now I'm not really sure how to feel, and I think we need to continue that with a little more Spanky's Quest.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah. So we heard the last boss track before. This time, Spanky's Quest. We're gonna hear Tower 4. Hiroyuki
Tower 4.
Watsuki. Yeah, this is so there are towers, I guess, and this is the fourth one. I think out of 5. So yeah.
Okay. All right.
See, I wasn't ready to leave the pool yet.
I can tell.
You were like, let's go kick bad guys' butts. And I was like, but sun's still out.
Yeah, the sun's still out.
Sun's still out. I'm still out. So let's hang out by the pool.
I really like especially at the intro, such a classic rock and roll sound to it.
Oh yeah.
Love that.
Yeah, totally. Just real like what 50s 60s rock.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Which not my favorite era in general, but like it really works here. This is such a feel good.
It is.
Just jam. And I'm all about it.
Yeah.
We can kick bad guys' butts later. Right now, I'm hanging out. I'm wearing sunscreen. I'm getting chased by some meathead who's trying to push me into the water because that's how people like flirt, I guess. But I'm not having any of it. He's going in the water. Get out of here, meathead.
Yeah, get out of
Get
here.
away. Yeah.
Well, you're soaking up the sun, but for me, it's time to fight bad guys again.
Okay, fine.
Sorry, but
Get my towel.
have to go back to Castlevania Legends.
Oh. Well, okay.
It's for stage 1, the graveyard. This is Bloody Tears, a classic.
Ooh.
But
hey, you can fight Dracula by soaking up the sun, I think.
yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? Solar powered. You're right.
Yep, that's me.
So, yes, this is Bloody Tears, but it's a little different, and I love it. I love this rendition.
Me too. This is one of those that, like, it's good on its own, sure. But when you are familiar with the original Bloody Tears,
yes,
that part where it's doing the hook and it goes major, and you're just like, oh, what?
Like,
that's not what I'm used to.
Yeah, like I'm in a whole new world now. What is this?
It's what it feels like, and honestly, and I can't think of what it is. It might be Secret of Mana, maybe for the Game Boy, but this has a distinct, when I hear Game Boy music, like there's something in this track that I'm just like, oh, that's the Game Boy pitch or something.
Yeah.
There's definitely something to it that, and it's wonderful, and like it truly does further that feeling of like being in a whole different world, because you know, coming off of the NES and you're like, oh yeah, I know these games. I know about video games. I play the NES. But everything's different here. Oh, my ears are hearing things in stereo? Like ears are meant to do? That's weird.
Yeah, I'm hearing something different in each ear. I thought
Yeah.
this was Bloody Tears, but it's something new. I'm a girl? What is
Yeah.
this?
Everything's green? I'm a girl? What's happening? Ah,
Uh,
really good track.
yes,
Really good
and
track.
I
Really good
love.
soundtrack in general.
Yes, this is one of my favorite soundtracks, just like probably ever. I love it. It does
Yeah.
such unique things, and it's another case of, especially the last section before it gets to the loop point, where
Yeah.
the notes just go everywhere. Like, it's another example of how I was talking before. Like, they just go for it in this.
They do. They really do. Okay. Extremely good track. But unfortunately, I lost. It turns out sunbathing was was not the way to fight Dracula that I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
And I need to think about how I feel about that. So let's give me some thinking music. Let's give me a little I just need a little time to myself, and I think that Kingdom Crusade making a return,
Mm.
also known as the Legend of Prince Valiant, track 7 by Paul Webb, because I just need a minute. I
I
knew I should have
love the
tried.
feel.
Can't beat Dracula when you're wearing sunscreen. It's just gonna rub off on him, make him invincible. Stupid. Stupid.
I'm glad you've come to this conclusion.
Mm, never again. But next time I'll get him. I'll do the
Hell
garlic
yeah.
thing. People like that.
Yeah, people like that.
Yeah. No, this is a real head hanger, and
It
in a good
is.
way. Because sometimes you need that, you know. Like this is not this time, bud. Not this
Yeah.
time. Hey, you escaped the castle, but your brother didn't make it. Sorry, not this time.
Not this time.
Thanks for playing. You know, and when I actually pulled this last night, I do get a little more morose in the evenings a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
time, as I think most people probably would,
Mhm.
because we're powered by the sun.
Yeah.
And this was just, it is the sort of head hangy track that soothes that feeling. You can have it
Yeah.
on. It's mellow. It's not asking anything of you. It's just there, and I find the tones that it hits, those low notes, to be really pleasant and comforting.
They are. They are. What I really like about this track too is it's, especially for like this era, this kind of tone like just this
Mhm.
kind of vibe in general, you didn't get a ton of
No.
sometimes, but like mostly video game music was, trying to be exciting or energetic.
Happy,
And
yeah. Keep you
yeah,
coming back.
exactly.
Yeah.
And
Kinda
so, like,
makes
you
me
don't,
wonder if this is like a game over screen or something. I
it
don't
might
know.
be, it might be. And if it
Yeah.
is, it's a pretty long game over.
Long. Well, you really need to think. You need to think about
Yeah,
how you feel,
it's true.
you know? You
Yeah.
just died to whoever is in this game. Prince Rude Boy and the opposite of Prince Valiant.
Yeah, rude boy.
And yeah, Lord Cowardice uh really pulled the rug out from under you, and you just need to digest that, you know?
Yeah. Uh, okay. All right. I think I'm going to do a track from Gargoyle's Quest myself.
Oh,
Yeah. This one
okay.
is Stage 1, Demon Border.
Mm,
Hiromi Fujita and Yoko Shimomura. Um, I like this track a lot because it's another example of like putting a little bit of twist on something. The
mm.
track definitely has elements of Demon Village from Ghosts and Goblins, but it's a little different. It's pretty cool.
Well, let's give it a listen.
All right, Demon Border. I'm such a fan of this approach to
Yeah, love it.
composition of
Yes.
taking these classic tracks and like
Mhm.
just making them a little bit different.
Yep. Taking the familiar
Mm-hmm.
and taking its essence and then leaving everything else out
Yeah,
and just
yeah,
keeping that one little bit that's just, yeah, it's really, really good.
yeah. I love this track.
Mhm.
I also love the harmonics in the last section before the loop too. So good. Right after this.
Mm. Oh,
The harmonies there are so good.
so good. Harmony in music is one of my favorite things. Like,
Yes.
one something that I like to do is, surprise people who are singing by, forcing a harmony on them.
Yeah.
It's one of my because I'm really good at harmonizing, and
Yeah.
you don't have to even know the words to the song. You can just harmonize with bullshit,
Yeah,
uh,
totally.
syllables and stuff, and but it's magic every time. Harmony is the shading of music, you know? It really just
100%. Yeah.
yeah. So let's do a track that probably doesn't have any harmony, but
Mm.
you know it's time. We gotta get more Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
Oh,
Finally,
yes.
I'm gonna give you what you knew was coming, okay?
Uh-huh.
Because if you didn't think this was coming, then you are a fool, and you are no fool.
Mm-mm.
The Smurfs,
Oh, here it comes.
the track Inside the Volcano by
All
composer
right.
Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
Here we go. What a damn good track.
Mmm,
I love it.
mmm.
I think this was. I think this is
Yeah.
the first soundtracks that you had me listen to by this composer, and I was
Yep.
just completely blown away.
I remember that we had shared some tracks back and forth. This is right around when we first met.
Mhm.
And, you know, we had some pretty good stuff. Like you had some really solid hits. You had some I hadn't heard of.
Mhm.
And I was like, I'm going to fuck this girl up right now.
Yeah,
I wanted to blow you away
and you
with
did.
my selection. And yeah, this was the bullet I put in the chamber.
Hell yeah.
Nobody expects the Smurfs. This is if you think you didn't expect Spanky's Quest to have good music, you think the Smurfs
The
is gonna have a
Smurfs.
banger? You think it's gonna have like frankly all bangers?
Oh god, it's so good. By the way,
Really
there was a
good.
moment there when it was playing, and there was probably a little bit of other music that
Yes.
overlapped. That's because of this damn Windows thing where if I hover over a track in
I
a
know.
window, it
Gotta
starts
turn that
playing.
off.
I have to find a way to turn that off. I am looking into that before we do another one of
Yeah.
these.
I assumed that you were dancing so hard to Inside the Volcano that
You got me.
your mouse was going crazy and just accidentally hovered over a track.
You got me.
But
Got me.
I felt the urgency with which you pulled it away.
I didn't even know what happened at first. I was like, oh no, oh no. Okay, so next track is, you know what? I'm gonna go with another track from Bram Stoker's Dracula
Oh, okay.
by Jerome Tell. This one,
Going through the volcano and down under it. Gotcha.
yeah, we are under the volcano now. This one,
Okay.
any information I could find, it said it was unknown. So I don't know
Okay.
if it was unused or I don't know, but it's unknown. And you know what? It sounds like
Hmm.
it would be unknown.
Okay.
So here we go. Bram
I'm
Stoker's
ready.
Dracula. Tell was absolutely doing his own thing.
Seriously. You know what? Okay, two things about this. Okay, maybe I forgot one of them. That's fine. There is a part in this track in Bram Stoker versus Dracula where Bram Stoker gets a one up. And I
Mm-hmm.
really do you know what part I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
It's just wait, yeah. Right there. He got a one up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bram Stoker teamed up with Jae and Veni to get an extra man to fight Dracula. And that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Jesus, what was the other thing? What was the other thing that I had for this?
I don't know. The music itself is like disorienting.
It is. I like that you picked these tracks for our like, hey, let's make a playlist of head bopping music that everyone can you find accessible. And you're like,
Well,
I know.
I I think it's important to present variety. And, like, I
No,
don't know.
you're right.
Like, no, like I really like
One
these
up
tracks
again.
though. They
No,
are
they are very good.
yeah.
They are
And
very
it's the
good.
kind of
They are
thing where
musically interesting for
they
sure.
are like when you like if you initially hear it, it could be very easy to think, "Wow, this guy just didn't know how to compose. Like
Oh
this
no,
sounds
no
bad."
way.
But no, like it is
No.
way too intricate. Like it is like
Yeah.
every single bit of it was so intentional. And yeah, it's fascinating.
It really, really is. Yeah, it for sure is. Bram Stoker.
Yeah.
What shit did you get up to, buddy? Good job getting that one up, though.
Hell yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. I got a little lost in the woods there. Thank you, Jerome. Um. All right. Let's go with. You know what? Here. Let's do a little bit of SD. For those of you that don't know, stands for super deformed, like chibi, I guess. Esti Lupin Sansei Kinko Yaburi Daisu Sakusen. That's Lupin the Third, right?
Yep.
Main
Yep.
BGM, Katsuhiro Hayashi. Let's see what's up.
All right. That is such a good theme. I love that.
Mm, really good, right? I
Yeah.
like how it has maybe a little bit less familiar than something like Castlevania, but it's got a little bit of that same style where there's some Lupin the Third main. Are you familiar with Lupin the Third at all?
Yes, somewhat.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know the like theme song like that plays in the anime?
Yeah,
Really
I'm
like
somewhat
high
familiar with it.
energy. Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's one part. Let me see if it's coming up here. Right here. Right there. That
Mm.
is
Okay.
definitely in that track. The rest of it
Yeah.
feels completely original. So they're just and like that is such a subtle little snippet.
Yeah,
Very
but it
strange,
really
but
helps solidify it. It
yeah,
helps fasten it to the series. I like that.
totally. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, and very hard to catch even like I had to
Hmm.
really think about it.
Yeah, I'm I'm kind of surprised that this seems to be a common theme on this console.
Yeah, well, I mean, I guess maybe it's a common theme on more than just Game Boy. I'm not sure, but I love
Mhm.
it. I
Yeah,
can
I do
I
too.
can assure you of that.
Yes. Ah, that one's really good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Next one I'll do. I think I'm gonna go with Mega Man, Dr. Wily's Revenge.
Mm, okay.
And I listened through, and there's some good Robot Masters, but I want to listen to Password.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Password. I really like this track a
Mm,
lot.
yeah.
There's like a determination to it.
There is. I feel like with a password screen is not too far off from a game over screen, honestly.
Now, I like a lot of times I identify Password and like continue as sort
Yep,
of the same thing.
totally. Yeah, no, I agree. I really love the warmth of it, actually.
Yeah,
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 it is a very warm track, and I have a lot of appreciation
yeah, me too. And by the way, that was Manami Matsume, Takashi Tateishi, and Toru Adasa.
for that. Nice. Yeah, really good pick.
Yeah, I love the chord progressions in this too. Like this whole track reminds me of something I would have come up with when I was like 10 to
Yeah,
12. Like
yeah.
this is so the kind of thing that I would do when I was younger. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that, like, realized to its,
Yeah,
best potential in a way.
exactly. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have pulled this off on my old hand-me-down electric organ.
No, probably not. But, I mean, maybe, who knows? Okay. Let's, let's kinda continue a similar momentum, I guess. We're gonna hear from Volley Fire.
Ooh.
Yeah, Volley Fire. This is, stage 1, composer Akihiko Mori.
I like this one a lot. This is a really good one.
Yeah, and I thought it kinda weirdly, went with
It
the
super
nickname
does.
password. Yeah,
Yeah, it has a similar momentum to it. Um,
yeah.
Judging by the name, I'm assuming is this a shooter?
Yeah, you know it.
Yeah, it has that shooter sound to it.
Yeah,
But
definitely has
they like
that shooter
seriously,
vibe.
seriously have some of the best music though.
They do,
So
they
many
have
great.
to,
Yeah, they have to.
because they have some of the worst gameplay, in my opinion.
Yeah. That one's great. Love that.
Yeah.
I've got to say, I'm so happy we're doing this. I needed more awesome music introduced to me in my life.
Right? Yeah, yeah, this is I've been so excited for this. If you didn't wanna do it tonight, I think I was gonna explode. So,
Yeah, I knew it
yeah,
had to be tonight.
yes.
Okay, so next track I've got, we're going back to Kid Dracula. This one's called Ouch, Hot. It's for the
Alright.
volcano stage.
Oh, back into the volcano.
Back into the volcano. This is another one that is putting a spin on a classic track. This one is doing a little something with beginning from Castlevania 3, the first track that you, the stage 1 from Castlevania 3.
Mhm.
And yeah, they actually did 2 different tracks in this game where they did a spin on beginning, which is interesting. But yeah, outshot. got like surprisingly good groove to it.
It does. Yeah, it really, really does. It kind of, I mean, I could really actually see this being good volcano music because I really just envision like constantly stepping on something hot and being
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
ah!
it has a
And
like a stepping sound to it. Yeah.
yeah, like a hot stepping kind of
Yeah.
vibe. And while I don't know that that's exactly what you do in a volcano, um, at least comically it is.
Yeah, exactly. When it's in a cartoon world, that's what you do.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. And it is in a cartoon world.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, definitely little traces of beginning in this one too.
Yeah, for sure. This also kind of has a vibe of like a 1920s gangster.
Yeah, like yeah, I was trying to place like exactly the sound that I was picking up from it, but yeah, kind of like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially in the bass.
yeah.
Like the
This
one
is like,
section where it's
yeah,
like uh yeah, it's let's see.
or this, yeah, this is just straight up like swing music, actually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, this bass right here.
oh yes, oh for sure.
Yeah, very jazzy bass line.
I love how this penguin fits in with every single track.
You know, I put this penguin here just to have
No,
something
we're
here.
keeping the
It's like,
penguin.
yeah,
Yeah, no, the
like
penguin's
initially,
staying.
initially we were thinking like, this is a issue one thing. Like we'll find something
No, the
better. Like,
penguin
but no,
doesn't go anywhere.
Pingu stays.
Pengu, good boy. And maybe we can get more. Maybe we can get more penguin. Maybe we can get bad play for if one of us pulls a bad track.
Yeah.
You know, Vinny, I just wasn't feeling that one. I'm gonna give you bad play.
Okay, I'll put up the bad Pingu play.
Yeah, put up the sad Pengu. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. I've been beating around this bush. Basically, my playlist is it's not exhausted at all, but
Mhm.
it's getting to the point where I have a lot of more well-known tracks left.
Right.
But that does not mean that they are bad. And sometimes you have to remember that just because something is well known to you doesn't mean that it's well known to everyone, which is something I
Exactly.
often forget. So I'm going to listen to this with fresh ears, even though I've heard it many times. Final Fantasy Legends 2, also known as Saga 2.
Mhm.
Um, this is going to be Never Give Up, composers Kenji Ito and Nobuo Uematsu.
It's so good. And you're right, I never heard that one before.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, that's so good.
I love all of these not Final Fantasy tracks because they're not Final Fantasy. They're just
Yeah,
marketed
exactly.
to the United States that way.
Mhm.
But there are so many commonalities between this music and Final Fantasy's music.
Yeah,
Due
absolutely.
to having the same composer for some of them.
Yeah.
Um, it's it's wonderful. It is a very a surprisingly melancholy piece for being
It is.
so like energetic though. It really gives you the feeling of a losing fight.
Yes.
And yes, I did list Kenji Ito as first because I believe that he is the primary composer for this track as opposed to Nobuo Uematsu.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but the influence is absolutely there, and you can
Yeah.
feel it.
Yeah.
It's good.
Definitely. And yeah, I feel like even when like a main composer is listed as like the composer of a track, it's usually good to list the other composers involved anyway, because so many times they shared so many ideas like on a
Oh,
project.
totally.
Even when you had a lead composer for one, it's very likely that one of the other composers had a hand in it. So
Yeah.
um yeah, I love this track, and like the title is so fitting too, Never Give Up. Like it
Yeah.
does have that you feel like you have reason to give up, but you're
Yeah.
not going to.
Yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle that you can win. So never give up.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. Have you played this game?
Yeah.
What is this track used for? Like what kind of scene?
It's a battle scene. Like
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Awesome. Yeah, I like that.
turn-based, yeah, combat.
I think I like this even more as a battle theme, because I was kind of thinking it would be like for like a scene before a battle. But yeah, I really like this as a battle.
Yeah, fairly certain that this is I don't think it's the main battle theme. This is probably the boss theme, I would guess. It's been a long time, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's definitely a battle scene.
I love that. I'm very impressed. All right. Okay, so I've gotten to the point because did not I did not take a lot of time to go through a ton of games. So I'm
Mhm.
definitely at the point where I'm just circling back to games that I've already touched on with
It's
more
fine.
tracks. Oh yeah, it is fine. I'm just saying that's where I am now. um,
Yeah, totally.
so this time we're going with another track from Avenging Spirit. This one is for Syndicate Headquarters 2. From what I can tell, stage 6 is separated into two different tracks.
Hmm.
Really love the driving bass in this track.
Such a good track. And one that I didn't know it by name. I'm actually familiar with this track. I love this track. This
Oh,
is
okay.
this is a track that has come up a lot in some of the playlists that I have frequented while drawing
Oh,
late into the night.
okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
You don't
Yeah,
hear
I
a lot
love
of
this.
like Game Boy compilations and stuff. People kind of tend to ignore the Game Boy when it comes to
Which
that
is
stuff.
strange, because it's such a good sound chip.
It's so good. I will admit that, like, especially looking like listening through a lot of this games I'd never even heard of, like, there's
Mhm.
some clunkers, but
There are, yes.
you
There,
know,
there are,
can't
there
all
are
be
definitely
winning.
some, yeah, there are definitely some doing the bare minimum.
Yeah, yeah. But this is not one of those.
No, this is fantastic.
just through and through a great track. Okay. I'm gonna bring it back. I said that I pulled a lot of Alberto Jose
Mm-hmm.
Gonzalez. And if you thought I was lying, you're dumb. Lucky Luke is the
Ooh,
game. And I think we're going to go with the Cheyenne Mountains from composer Alberto Jose Gonzalez.
all right. God, it's so good.
Right? Yeah, Alberto Jose Gonzalez. One hell of a composer. This is.
Seriously.
There's so many elements to this that are just. It's just good.
Yeah,
There are some
I
kind of
love
almost.
I love this call and response here.
Yeah, yeah. There are some almost Native American sounding, which appropriate for the name
Yeah.
of the track, I suppose. Like, Native American sounding bits in here, but it's not overt, and it
No,
has
it's not
this
overt.
like very steady rhythm that just grounds everything, because I don't know, there's a lot going on. Just like with all his tracks, there's a lot going on.
There is. But yeah, the rhythm and yeah, the melodies as well, definitely reminiscent of like the kind of Native American styled music that you would hear in westerns specifically. And
Exactly.
yeah, very
Yes.
fitting.
Yeah, fitting for the game, a Western theme game. Um, Although I will say that there is a little bit of um, what sounds like more, and you know, the two of these musically can go hand in hand almost because they have so many similar elements. But there is kind of another like traditional Japanese vibe there as well.
Yeah, I can
Very,
see that
very
too.
little, not as much, but it's definitely there, and it all just goes together. Like he makes it work
Yeah,
so well.
this is a delicious stew. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly.
Love that. All right. Well, you know what?
Hmm.
Let's stick to the Alberto train.
Oh.
We're going back to the Battle of the Bionosaurs.
No, we can't go back to the
We
Bionosaurs.
we have to go back to the Bionosaurs.
Okay, if you
We have
insist.
to enter the temple.
Oh, the Temple of the Bionosaurs?
Possibly.
Oh, okay.
Can't say I know for sure,
Mm,
but
we're
maybe
about to
we'll
find out.
find out.
Yeah.
So many
Mm,
sections.
I don't think that was the Temple of the Bionosaurs.
Don't
I
think
think it was
so?
No, I think it was Pengu Temple.
Hmm. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Pingu's into it.
Pengu loves it. Look at it. Get it, Pengu? Yeah, that is. Ugh.
I also want to note that the track went on for like a minute and 45 seconds before it reached the loop point. That's
Right?
crazy.
Yeah. I really appreciate that because a lot of these tracks are designed to loop, and
Mhm.
because of that, they tend to be on the shorter side,
Yeah.
30 to 50 seconds. Um, and of course, that's in terms of video game music, it's not really short, but um, yeah, it's refreshing to have a longer one.
It really is.
Okay, let's meta rot.
Medarod.
Hmm. Meta rot is the name of the game. Battle Theme is the name of the track. Kinuyo Yamashita is the name of the composer.
Okay, so to my knowledge, this was localized as Metabots.
Yeah, but
Um,
we're gonna do meta rot
oh yeah,
because it's funnier.
yes. Um, this was original Game Boy.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. I knew they were
Yeah.
like big on Game Boy Color, but I didn't know they
Oh,
started
there
on the
was
original
an
Game Boy.
original Game Boy.
Cool,
I checked
awesome,
thoroughly.
cool. I'm excited. What a battle theme as battle theme. I
Oh, yes.
love that.
Such a battle theme. Maybe a dance battle too. I don't know.
Yeah,
I like that it has like some different stages that it kind of takes you through.
yeah.
Uh with this sort of basic, like, this part is the battle theme, like, baseline. And then we
Mhm.
have this. We have this kind of higher bit that, again, pretty standard for a battle theme, but it's good. And I appreciate it. Yep, classic Yamashita.
I love this.
Yeah,
It's very,
so good.
it's like there were so many, especially like RPGs, so many battle themes that had this kind of tempo around
Yeah,
this time, and I love every single one of them. It's so
yeah,
good.
they're all great. They're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so strange because it really does feel like, wow, a battle theme, but it's also like very fresh and good, and just like
Yeah,
it's doing a thing, but it's doing it really well. And I appreciate that.
me too. I I really like that a lot. And knowing that there are so many of these games also on Game Boy Color makes me very excited to get to that
Oh
console as
yes.
well.
Absolutely. Yeah, I had a bunch of fake outs where I was like, I don't think this is for Game Boy. It says Game Boy. I don't think this is for Game Boy. And then it turns out that they weren't for Game Boy.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I had a scare because I thought that this was one of those. Turns out, nope, it's for Game Boy.
Wow. I had no idea because like I can't say
Yeah.
that I was a fan of Metabots at the time, but I was familiar enough of them.
Mhm.
And yeah, I
Right.
had no idea there were games. I mean, I assume those ones probably weren't localized. They probably started with the color in the
Oh,
US.
I would assume so as well.
Yeah,
Well, let's put it this way. There are a bunch of them for the Game Boy Color, and I guess it's the sort of thing kind of like Pokemon where it's like
cross
Fire Red
compatible.
or
Oh
yeah,
yes.
like
Um,
yeah, where it's you choose your thing and you get different parts or whatever. Um, there was, from what I could tell, one for the Game Boy, but it still had a title, like, I think it was the
yeah,
Kabuto edition,
yeah, the Kabuto
and
version.
yeah, and it's but that makes it sound like there was supposed to be another version, but I couldn't find another version.
I wonder if it was like right on that threshold, much like how
Could be,
Pokemon Gold
yeah,
and Silver, like they were Game Boy Color games that could play on original Game Boy. They
right.
had all the color information, and I wonder if like first version released for Game Boy and the other version, the opposing version, released for Game Boy Color.
So messy. You can play with your poor friends.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
Um, but yeah, I like that track a lot, and I can't remember what else I was going to say, but it's good.
Good track.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Let's
Hmm,
do another track from Dragon Slayer Gaiden.
okay.
This one is track 02. This whole soundtrack is really exceptional. Like, I love it.
I think you may have made a mistake though, because this can't be a Game Boy uh, soundtrack. This has to be an anime opening,
Right?
because I'm pretty sure it's an anime opening.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know they look similar.
Oops. Yeah, they
Yeah,
look similar.
they're both green. They
Uh-huh.
both have me like into them. Uh,
Yeah. Um,
uh,
I really love the breaks in the percussion
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
really good in this.
yeah. Those are very, very good. I I love these parts where everything drops off except for this main voice,
Yeah.
and it it really like that's kind of what gives me that anime vibe, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh, that and the tone is again right here. Oh, such a J track, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
I thought you'd like this one.
I love this one.
This
It
whole
is
soundtrack I was listening to it. I was just thinking Jay is gonna love this game.
yes, I am so into it. It really encompasses the 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 vibe that I love so much.
Yeah.
And yeah, even to the point where it kind of reminds me of like it reminds me of like the sort of attitude that I would have even when fighting, in the ring, like actual,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
not like beating people up. Uh,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
sort of beating people up. But yeah, like very, very morose. I was very much a sort of defeatist in that sense, where even if I won, it felt like I lost in
Right.
a weird
Yeah.
way. And that's kind of what this track reminds me of. But like, it's good though. I'm not saying it's not good because
Oh
it
yeah, of
definitely is
course.
good. Yeah, yeah, I'm very into it. Okay, all right, okay. Let's go with all right, all right, all right, all right. I've been dancing
Uh-huh.
around
Uh-huh.
this one. I've been dancing around this one. This is another one that I'm pretty familiar with. Um, but I do like it though. I do like this track that we're gonna play right now from Parasol Stars.
Hmm.
It's gonna be the Boss BGM by Noriyuki Iwadare.
That's good. That I really like this as a boss theme too. This is interesting. What kind of game is this?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I believe it's kind of like um Bubble Bobble, right?
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I love this track. This is a good. You remember before we were talking about tracks that were sort of designed to just kick the door in and just interrupt whatever's happening. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
this is
Yeah.
one I love the way that it starts out. Just
Let's hear that start
that's
again.
yeah. Let's hear that intro.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound like boss music. You know what this sounds like? Um, you picture your favorite shonen anime,
Mm-hmm.
whatever that may be. This is the character's theme song when they come in to assist in a fight. When they come in to save the
Yeah.
day, they burst into the fight and they start whooping ass, and their theme song plays in the back. But yeah, that strong
Totally.
intro, that
Yeah.
like triumphant, like I'm here. Like I
Yeah.
love that.
I
That
do
is
too.
such a good touch for this track. It really makes it for me.
Yeah, totally. I also love this little pitch bend here. Right there.
Yeah.
It's very, very good.
Mhm.
All right. Hmm. Okay. Another Kid
Yeah.
Dracula.
Okay.
This one's called Wait, Galamoth. This is the final level.
Okay.
Here we go.
They then went and did it again.
Uh-huh.
They went and did you. I thought they weren't going to do it again, but they did it again.
They did it again. They did it again. This last section here, there's a particular Castlevania track that it's reminiscent of, and I can't place which one it is. Like, I know it, but I can't think of the title. Not really sure.
I know. I agree, but also, I am the wrong person to come to for track titles.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I know the track. It's just not coming to me.
Yeah. Yeah. No. This actually reminds me of there's this one not mix arrangement, live arrangement, I guess, by Tommy Tallarico, actually,
Oh, nice.
where he played guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you familiar with it? Yeah, he played guitar like with a band for these songs. He did like a Castlevania mashup.
Yeah, Video Games
And,
Live.
Yeah, and it was the bass line at the beginning there really reminds me of that. I mean, for good reason, because it's the bass line. So, like,
Yeah.
but it was so prevalent in that rendition that
Nice.
you think of it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I forgot it was my turn. Here we go. This is another one. I'm really in familiar territory at this point, though I do think I still have some that might be a nice little surprise.
Mm.
But I really like this one, even though I really don't like this game. Wizards and Warriors, Chapter 10, Fortress of Fear. The title
Ooh.
theme, track 1 by David Wise. So you already know it's going to be good.
Oh, hell yes.
Yeah, we don't even have to listen to it. That was great, David Wise.
Yeah, love it.
No, we
What's
should
next?
listen to it, though.
Yeah, we really should.
No, we should.
That is absolutely beautiful. I love that.
Right? I have always been so into this track, which makes me even more furious
Yeah,
that I don't even understand how to play this game.
I know. I
Um,
know.
But the part where everything drops off except for the melody is my favorite. I think it's coming
Yes.
up right here, actually. Here,
Oh, yes.
chills. And then we come back. Yeah.
This really does have such a fantasy medieval sort of feel to it too.
It
I really
does.
love that.
Yeah, it does, but again, and this is weird because I don't think of myself as a particularly like mournful person,
Mhm.
but that really is the kind of music I tend to gravitate toward in these circumstances, and like
Yeah,
I really love what he did with this track.
I do too. Like there is a lot of emotion in this track.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe I am a mournful person. It certainly seems that way now that I think about it. But like, but my God, ah, it just it speaks to me on a very deep level.
Yeah. I love that. I'm actually really curious what some of the other tracks from this game sound like.
Well, no, can't get past the first stage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, I mean, I've never played the Game Boy one. Maybe it's better.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
think so.
fair. Fair.
I don't think so. But hey, really good title theme.
Okay. Think I'm gonna go back to Burai Fighter Deluxe.
Mm.
And this is the ending theme. No, that's stage 5. Stop playing.
That's not the ending theme.
It's not
That's
the ending
stage
theme at
5.
all. I
Yeah, that's the stage 5 theme.
have a lot of windows to manage right now. I'll get used to it.
No, I feel your pain.
Okay. Ending theme. Burai Fighter Deluxe. I really like this as an ending theme.
Yeah,
Like, there's a lot going on here.
there is, and it's weird because it definitely has like a sort of triumphant element to it, right? Like an ending theme should,
Yeah.
but there's, I don't know. Once again, is Game Boy just, is it the melancholy
I think,
handheld?
I think it is. I mean, think about it. Like, the Game Boy, like, epitomizes solitude.
It really does. Yeah.
And so, yeah, like, it kind of makes sense that you'd have a lot of tracks that have that feel to it.
Maybe that's why I like it so much.
Yeah.
Because I am very much like well, there's no way to say this that doesn't sound sad. Very much a lone person, I suppose. And that kind of sound always appealed to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, this really is like, you did a great job. Now, go home and make a frozen pizza big enough to feed one person.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I go home to my family? No, you don't have one of those. But you may go home to your nothing.
Damn.
Harsh. Okay, right, I forgot to pick a track out. Here we go. Let's go with this one that I've been on the fence about. And we'll see, because every track that I've been on the fence about so far, when we play it, and I'm no longer in the deciding part, I tend to enjoy it. So
Yeah.
let's see. This is going to be Zerd no Densetsu 2.
Oh.
Okay. Track is Welcome to Town. Composers Yoko Suzuki and Fumito Tamiyama. So let's see how I feel about it.
All right, let's. Okay, I have one problem.
What's that?
Why would you be uncertain about this track in any way whatsoever? This is great.
Well, think about the other tracks that I've picked and the sort of vibe that they've all had. And I guess by comparison, but this one felt like, I don't know, kind of basic at the time. But I was I was listening to these like rapid fire back to back.
Yeah.
And so, compared to some of these Alberto Jose Gonzalez and David Wise and Nobuo goddamn Uematsu and there's just so much. And then I heard Zerd and liked, like, I grabbed it, I liked it, and I put it in my track list because I knew that it was good. And hearing it now, I'm like, oh yeah, it's good.
Very good.
It's very good. One of the other reasons I think I was a little on the fence is that, from what I can remember, the whole OST kind of has this rhythm. And so
Okay.
when I was
Yeah.
listening to it, and I actually had a lot of trouble picking out which track I wanted. And I was like, I know this is good, but they all kind of have this like cool funky vibe,
Mhm.
and I can't, and like when they all have it, it's almost like none of them have it.
Yeah, exactly.
But
But
this is a
when you just
really
have
good
one,
one on its
yeah,
own. Yeah.
exactly.
I love, you know what this is? This is the like 15-year-old Jae in her you know, I had never had a trench coat, but in her trench coat, trying to be cool. And like
Yeah.
putting on Zerd no Densetsu 2, track 23, Welcome to Town,
Hell yeah.
and glaring at people.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the great thing about this, though, is like, even when, because I've come across some of them too, where the whole soundtrack kind of sounds the same. But yeah,
Yeah.
when you just isolate one track, or like one track every now and then, like we're doing all of this to construct YouTube playlist videos. And
Yes.
when you just have one entry from the game and then maybe another one for another playlist or something, yeah,
much
it works.
better.
Yeah.
Much better. Yeah. And I'm really glad that we're doing it that way, because all this for like 40 minutes would get real old real fast. And that's how I
Yeah.
feel about a lot of like composer focuses. Like they wear out their welcome so
Mhm.
hard with me.
Yeah. I
But
prefer the
yeah,
variety.
Yeah, the variety is where it is at.
Okay. All right, I'm going to play another track from Castlevania The Adventure. This is Battle of the Holy. This is probably the most popular track from this game. It's probably the most known from the game, but I don't care. It's really good.
No, play it.
So here it is. Battle of the Holy. Battle of the Holy.
Epic stare music if I've ever heard it.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good. Tengu likes it.
Yeah. Pingu loves it. Yeah,
You know,
it's just a damn good track.
it's a damn good track. I don't think it's the best. It's the best from that soundtrack. No way. But it's really
from
good.
this is from the adventure, not from Legends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind.
Yeah.
Shut my mouth right up.
They all run together. It's hard to
Yeah.
keep up with them.
Also, like all the damn track info I've got in my brain right now.
Oh yeah, seriously. Yeah.
Yeah. You know what we're gonna do now?
What are we gonna do?
You wanna go with the well-known track? All right, I'll see you and I'll raise you one.
All right, all right.
Metroid 2:
Ooh,
Return of Samus.
all right.
The main theme by composer Ryoji Yoshitomi.
All right. What a good track.
I love this track. It is so not what I think of when I think of Metroid.
No, but
It's not what
it
I think of
suits
when
the
I
game
think of.
well.
It does, and like it's not what I think of when I think of Samus.
Mm-mm.
Do you know what this track makes me think of?
What?
Like being a preteen when your parents aren't home and you're like, I'm gonna eat all the cereal
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna turn the TV up too loud and I'm gonna make like kind of a mess, but not so big that I can't clean it up if I hear a car pull up.
Yeah.
You know?
This
is like summer during the day, parents are
Yeah.
at work. I have an entire day. It's hot outside. I'm not old
Hell
enough
yeah.
to get into any sort of trouble yet.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have like a wholesome slack day. Am I gonna
Love
do
that.
summer reading? Hell no, I'm not.
Mm-mm.
No way. Not today.
Gonna do summer eating.
Yeah, I'm gonna do summer cereal time.
That's suitable actually.
Yeah.
Also, I love where is it? The escalating notes at the end before it loops. Like it's such an iconic part of this track. Love that.
Like, incidentally, that is probably the part that and then the transition into the main rhythm there that kind of reminds me of that sort of preteen 90s vibe because
Yeah.
it reminds me a lot of that era's kind of grunge rock. Uh,
Yeah.
like your Pearls jam and the like. Yeah, it's I like it. It is very fitting. It's very of a time,
It is, yes.
and it's really good.
It is. I love this. I promise I will construct a smoother fade out by the time we get back to this.
No worries. No worries. Issue
Okay,
1.
issue 1. All right. Are you ready to get a little weird again?
Oh boy.
It's time for
I have
more
to
Bram Stoker's Dracula.
I have to pee real bad. Is this gonna make me have a accident?
No, it's just Drone Tell.
Oh, okay. I'm
Look,
ready.
it's okay. This is the daytime scene.
Okay. Well, that
Yeah,
sounds less scary.
yeah, daytime. All right, here we go.
Why don't you Jero and tell me all about it? We've been at it for a while. Don't worry
We
about it. Let's
have, we
go.
have. Yep. Daytime feels different than I remember.
This is not serial time.
No, this is not serial time. This might be
This
serial
is
killer time.
I made too big of a mess and I can't clean it up, and also my dad is Michael Myers. And
Yeah,
he's here.
he's here.
Coming. Oh, there's no time. He's gonna kill me. Oh, whatever. It's not that bad. No, he's going to kill me. It's what he do.
I really like this composer's usage of bass. It's such a doom metal approach, and it's
That
interesting because the rest of the instrumentation doesn't like fully match that tone, but the bass
no.
it does.
That's actually, and I remembered this some number of tracks ago, but I felt like my window to say it was gone. But that was the thing I forgot about the other Jerome Tell track, is that it reminded me of Doom, the
Oh, yeah.
PC game. Yeah, and you're right, the bass line specifically
Yeah.
just has a very Doom feel.
Very unique composer.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, once again, you've brought me into the fucking dark zone.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just shoot our way out with a gosh darn bazooka. We're going to go to Jurassic Park.
Good.
Level 1 and Heliport is the track, and the composer is John Dunn.
Let's see if he's done a good job.
Mm-hmm. He's done with Dracula. He's ready for dinosaurs.
Hell yeah. I love this track.
This is, yeah, this is an incredibly familiar track to me, but it is, both this and the NES version has the same track, and they're good. It's good on both. It is good on both,
Nice.
and I actually had them both. This is one of the rare games that I had for both the Game Boy and
Oh, awesome.
the NES. Yeah,
Cool.
and we played it. We streamed this game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really fun. Like,
Yeah, really fun game.
it looks great too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this track.
You could just picture like a big T-Rex stomping along to the beat
Hell
like
yeah.
they do. Doing a little.
Because we all know, no one knew
Mhm.
rhythm like the dinosaurs.
That's true. I've played Chrono Trigger.
Mm-hmm. All right. I have in my roster one more Alberto Jose Gonzalez track.
Mm-hmm.
One more from Turok Battle of the Bionosaurs.
You can't.
I have to keep going back.
I see that. Yeah.
Wait.
You know what? I have another Alberto as well. And
Okay.
maybe we'll do.
Yeah.
No, we won't do back to back Alberto.
Okay,
We'll
so
break it up. We'll break it up.
we started in the ancient city, made our
Mhm.
way through the mountain forest,
Mhm.
got stuck in the temple for a while, but now we're out. Now it's time
Finger
for
Temple.
alien base.
What?
It's time for the alien base.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So, Turok All of the Bionosaurs. Alien base.
All right.
It just has a really good, steady, like stepping beat to it, but like a little bit slower pace. I like it.
Yeah. For really big dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Love that. God, Alberto Jose Gonzalez. So good.
So good. No right being that good.
No, but I'm glad he is.
Mm-hmm.
All of his tracks just take you on like a little journey.
Yeah, absolutely.
But they all have this amazing like ability to bring you back to this steady rhythm.
Yes.
And I love that.
Me
Because a lot of the
too.
time, this is something that like you've probably experienced with in something like prog rock, where they take you out into fucking space.
Yeah,
And
and there's no
you're
way
like,
back home.
yeah, you're like, I'm never gonna get back. How am I gonna get back? I'm in damn space right now. But Alberto, no, he's not gonna leave you out there. No
Nope,
way.
he's gonna bring it right back home.
Yeah. And unfortunately, you know what's at home?
What's at home?
Well, I live in Gotham. Batman Return of Joker.
Ooh.
Track is Stage 1, The Sewers. Composer Manami Matsume.
Ooh. What a damn jam.
That's a damn jam right there. This the beginning is hands down my favorite. They make really great use of the stereo, having it go back and forth in between your ears.
Yeah,
It's
let's
so
hear that
good.
start again.
Yeah. Nice solid drum beat right here coming up.
Ooh, yeah,
Love that. I
that's
love
so
that.
good. The bass in this track is so good too.
It is phenomenal. I love it. This track, yeah, like sewers have never sounded this good.
Never.
Like if this is what being in a sewer was like, sanitation department would have to just lock the doors to keep people out from applying for that job
Uh-huh.
of sewer person.
Yeah.
You know, they
The
just
sewer
hire people to
people.
hang out in the sewer. Yeah.
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 I mean, it certainly
the
seems
thing.
that way. Like, video
Kinda
games have
seems
taught
that
me
way.
that there are a lot of people just hanging out in the sewers.
Yeah, thugs and all sorts of mutants for
Mm-hmm.
sure.
Yeah. If you go down into the sewers, you've got like a good 65% chance that you're becoming a mutant. That's just the way things
True.
are.
Also ninjas? Weird.
Yeah, surprising number of ninjas down there.
Too many ninjas in these sewers. New York has problems right now. There's so many ninjas.
Uh, okay. Um, you think we should start trying to wrap up soon?
I think we have to. It's almost 3:30.
Yeah. You want to do
And
like one more each?
yeah. 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 Yeah.
And we can
I think that will
save the
work.
rest that we have for the next batch, and we can save
Mhm.
the gameplay gathering probably for another
Oh,
stream.
no, for sure. For sure, for sure.
Yes. All right. Well, what? I think I'm going to finish
Don't you
off.
do Jiro and Tell. Don't you end on Jiro and Tell.
No, I will not.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Please
going
do.
to start off with a start. I'm going to finish with a strong note, and that is back to Castlevania Legends
Mhm,
Vampire
mhm.
Killer.
Mm.
Is another classic with a twist. I really love this one. This is what they used for Dracula's second form. So this was like the final boss theme, which
Oh,
is
nice.
actually pretty cool using the first track from the first Castlevania as the final
Yeah,
boss. I like that. All
totally.
right, here we go. Vampire Killer. How good is that?
God damn it.
Right?
Mm.
I really love the direction they went with this because it
So,
feels like it.
poppy.
Yeah, and it feels like it is a perfect combination of like, this is not the theme of Dracula. This is also not the theme of like your character, because like it has, especially as it starts, it has an energy to it that's like motivational, but then it also shifts into like this danger that like comes from the boss and the fight, and it kind of like balances that and goes back and forth between the like encouragement and the threat, and I really like that.
I love that. Yeah, I love that. Any game track that has oh, your health's getting low in this part, whether it is or not, but like it has like that little anxiety spike, and then it brings it back to like, nah, you've got this. Get back in there and kill Dracula.
Exactly.
I love that. Oh god, that was so good. I love how jazzy it got there.
I know, right?
Really.
Like, once again, they just really went for it all the way,
Really
every
went for
track.
it. Had to. Okay. So I was gonna do my last Alberto,
Hmm.
but yeah, that's no. It's not the kind of track you follow up a Dracula with. So
Right.
instead, we're gonna hear from a game that we heard from before. We're gonna hear from Oni 3, Kuro no Hakaishin, the
Ooh.
mid-boss battle track by composer Hiroshi Nishizawa.
All right. Hopes if I had the volume right. Sorry about that.
Mm, no problem.
Damn, that's good.
Hot track, right?
It is.
I love that.
Something I've noticed with my personal taste with video game music in general, I usually tend to like the mini boss and mid boss themes more than the big bosses.
Yeah. I think that there's an element of intimidation with big bosses where they maybe try a little too hard sometimes to throw you into like this is the serious battle. But with mid bosses, it's more like this is a tough fight, but you're gonna get this. Like it's got that determination to it. I really like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the kind of track that I am all about. I love
Totally.
battle tracks like this.
Yeah, this is a good. I really love how complex it gets in the middle. Um, we're very basic right now, but then we really start going nuts on a piano.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's so good.
Mm. This does sound like this is another track of Tiffany trying to run me down with her car, though. A little
Yeah,
bit,
totally.
a little bit. She's singing along to it, though. No thanks. No thanks, Tiffany.
Mm-mm. All right.
Restraining
That
order is still in effect.
yeah. That was really good.
It was really good, and we got a lot. We got way more tracks in than I think we.
We did like we were planning like maybe 15. We did like 30 each.
Yeah. Yep. Which,
But
hey, that's what I thought the plan was originally, which is why I
yeah.
pulled like 37.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, hey, do you wanna have one to go out on, kind of a more mellow note, when we wrap up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we'll throw another Kingdom Crusade track in as we for our like uh ending the stream situation. Um, so this doesn't need to be like
Yeah.
come back to. This is just I'll put the information up though.
Yes.
Mm, okay. But yeah, this was wonderful. You picked a lot of great tracks,
Thank you.
and
So did you. And I love that we're finally doing this, like, and making a
yes,
thing of it too. Like we always sent tracks back and forth, but
oh
making
sure,
a thing out of it that we can also share, and
yeah,
we will also be uploading, you know, slightly edited to clean it up a little bit, but
yeah,
edited versions of these to my secondary YouTube channel, so people
mm-hmm.
can listen to us talk about this stuff at any time. And we're also going to be taking the tracks that we share with each other and turning them into YouTube videos
Yep,
that just basically like an hour-long playlist or something, one video, and complete with gameplay of each game and full information with the track and game and composer and all of that. And in case anyone was wondering, looking at the layout here, the theme we're kind of going for is sort of like an old 80s, 90s gaming magazine sort of thing.
yes,
Um,
yeah. So we've got Bibu over here.
Yeah. Yep. Bibu, which is Beelzebub buddy.
Yep,
Beelzebuddy.
the little Beelzebuddy.
Yep.
And Pengu, welcome to the staff, Pengu.
Yeah, yeah. But
Last
yeah,
minute hire.
we thought we should have like some kind of little magazine mascot, and Jade already designed this character, so thought it was pretty perfect.
Yeah.
And yeah, we were looking through an old Japanese gaming magazine from like 1990, I think, called Beep MD. It was a it was a Sega Mega Drive centric Japanese magazine, and yeah, there was a lot of really cool, fun little aesthetics there. And there was one section that was talking about new games, and it was called New Game Scramble.
New Game Scramble, my cousin from
Yeah.
Japan. Yep.
So that's kind of where the name Game Music Scramble came from.
Yeah. 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 No. And Veni threw this whole overlay together in like an evening, and did a really great job. I
Yeah,
love the look
the
of it.
playlist layout looks even better.
Yeah, the playlist layout looks great. I'm so excited for the video portion.
Yeah, me
And
too.
we'll provide links and everything in places where I'm sure anyone interested in anything we do would be.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
but yeah, like to that statement about never hearing a lot of video game themes outside of Mario. That's one of the reasons
Yep.
that we like to do this, especially for people who are interested in music, who
Exactly.
you can learn so much. These composers are actually legendary and
Yes.
are masters of what they do. And this is a format that is so easy to understand and pick apart and be like, oh, this bass line, okay, this harmony,
Exactly.
this melody. Like, you can learn so much about music from
Yeah.
listening to 8, 16, maybe 32 bit video game music.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely. Because like every instrument is so distinct and you can pick it apart so easily and like I mean, honestly, that is the primary source of where I learned how to compose music myself. I mean, I never studied music theory. I listened to a bunch of video game music and got really good at composing.
yeah.
That's pretty
And you're
much it.
like, I can do that. And
Yeah.
and you can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
And you do.
I do.
Good
But
play.
yeah, good play. Loved being able to share all of this music beyond Mario.
Yes, absolutely. I even wanted to pick a Mario World 2, I think, track because I like it. And I was like, you know what? No, fuck Mario. But I mean, it's good.
Maybe next
Like, the
time.
track is, yeah, maybe. The track is good. But I just, there were so many other good tracks.
Yeah. But I think that does it for this issue.
Yep.
We'll be back sometime soon. Just doing a chill sort of stream where we capture the gameplay footage for the playlist video.
Yes. I'm looking forward to that too. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
just going to go through and play some of each game, get enough footage to cut together to go with each track from that game.
Yeah.
So it'll be a nice chill time, and that'll be like, we'll interact with chat and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be like a normal everyday stream.
Yeah. Sorry to everyone who came by and was like, wow, rude. But, you know, we were doing a thing.
Yeah, we tried to put the command message up as much as we could to let people know.
Yeah. Totally.
But yeah, thank you all so much for watching this and listening to some awesome music with us. It was a lot of fun, and we'll be doing lots more of this.
Absolutely. Yeah, we will.
I hope you all have a wonderful day, and we'll see you again soon. Bye.
Bye.